Hello and welcome. Today we will be playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We're playing a new one. I guess we'll create a new character. Story. Like we're just wanting to play for the story, not for the combat. No, we'll create our own character. There's a few here. Can you make a characters? Actually pick a character from there, huh? Okay, a few of those must be from DLCs, because I don't recognize all of them. Okay, magic. Notif. We'll just go the one that we always go. Like, yeah, this is the look I like for these Pathfinder ones. There's quite a few here, eh? Let's attack. Sorcerer. Crossbreed combines the power of two distant heritage. In most cases, sorcerer of this bloodline offering offspring of two different sorcerers from distinct ancestries, but occasionally crossbreed sorcerer arises from the combination of other powers. Draconic sorcerer. Who is able to submit a great destiny, an abyssal sorcerer from a family that deals with devils, an arcane sorcerer. It's like, yes, crossbreeding two different bloodlines. Your heavenly power derives from the insight rather than force of. Okay, what that's a mage sorcerer. They are sorcerers who draw their power from the land around them by tuning their magic to match its magical properties. Geomancers split their own blood on the ground at their feet to gain special benefits. Of multiple tails. Yeah, we're not going to be a tail one. Innate magical powers are always a teeming phenomenon, and many people are content with extent of their powers, but overwhelming mages strive to improve their sheer capability. Your magic comes from the knowledge and traditional of your bloodline accumulated through the generations, not just from force of personality. Use your intelligence rather than charisma. Okay, so it's another one that's just magic, or just knowledge instead of sorcery. Okay, sorcerers gain the magic power from strange and mysterious ways. Okay, we're just going to use sorcerer. Tiefling, yes. No, so we can't do that because that's a penalty to charisma. Like, that's a bonus to our charisma. That's a bonus to our charisma. That's a bonus to our charisma. Imitated and tortured. Jealous and pure malice. Devouring. Fault spawn. Spawn. Nope. Destruction when unleashing the havoc. Valuable, precious. Go for you guys. Okay, background. A scholar, street agent, wanderer. A scholar of the divine. That makes up the charisma. And then none of these other ones. Okay, which one lets us go faster in the chain? Oh no, that's not this one, eh? Like up that to not a minus. there's a difference. Okay, none of those are difference up. Outland. Initial device. Nope. It's already a +6. So we'll go arcane. And religion. Okay, spell focus. Yeah, let's wear armor. No, spell focus. Evocation. Bloodline. Looks like this is now our sorcerer bloodline. Celestial. Arcane. So, just a random different one of those. Fae. Infernal. Look at arcane. Fairy spell focus, evocation. Viper. Additional from arcane religion. Okay, so we'll grab evocation. Burning hands. And shocking. Okay, deity. We'll go Desna. Dreamed of luck, stars, travelers. Most ancient of deities will appears burden themselves with the task of creating. When she spent her time building the heavens, she knew that there would be plenty of time for her and her followers to explore the many wonders of the world later. She changed little since these early days, and she and her followers delight exploring the world. Chaos, good. Liberation, luck, travel. Strife Knight. Yeah, there's quite a few beings. Chaotic, good. Okay. Now we'll do one. We want to be red. Or no. Those are all the colours of our eyes. No, really. Okay, we'll continue with that then.
I'm always ready.
All I see is blackness.
Together we stand.
I won't give up.
A solid plan.
My wounds.
Calm down.
And off we go.
So it comes to this.
I have no use for this. This will hurt!
Okay, here we go. Yes. We've now made our character. Off into the world we go.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful! Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces. That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you, then? What's your business in the city?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There. I accept your thanks. But my work is not yet done. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Yes, enjoy it and have fun in the festival. Okay, can we... Here we go. Yeah, make it slightly louder. Okay. Dance competition.
I'm gone.
Day. further to the left.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Yeah, I'm getting drinking, having a good time. Demon spies, they will out. I really love it. And the city's flipping the bell. What says you?
Behold, Crusader gods, behold Iomane, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomane. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
What had merely just begun. Nice bow. Good races. Anything around here?
I'm off.
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right.
When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too. That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders? Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you? Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Yeah, and then, bam, meet our first 2 companions.
I must.
Yeah, I know how to play the game. Okay, crossbow. There's literally the exact same crossbow. Me. Oh, cold iron. Immediately. Shit. Oh, she already has weapons. Resistance. Okay. How does this compare to her sword? It's the exact same weapon. And that would also be the exact same weapon.
I'm gone.
A scale. One of her many scales.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabres. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves? That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Another companion. Do people like already having cold iron weapons, huh?
We do it my
I
way.
must think they're gonna come against something they can regenerate.
We are the light! Back! They are the darkness!
I am your end!
What's more powerful? So this one, 1-8. 1d3. Yeah, those kind of aren't great, eh?
We will win this war. Lead on.
Basic powers aren't quite the best. So,
They will break against our resolve.
oh, the camera was only good for one person.
Do not fear! Do not
Lies.
waver!
I'll cut you wide open!
Acid splitting. Yeah, I feel like the other way might be just loot, right?
I'm off!
Yep.
This saved the last
Ah,
one
no.
for me.
Cast my blade!
Yes, because that looks like we need to. Yep, loot. Anything interesting? Brace. Heal.
I do what I must!
And then a scroll. Okay, does everyone have braces? No. Okay. Both luck or armor. Yeah, there's no point me taking those off, huh? No one else can keep them equipped. Lol. And then everyone else is wearing armor, so
This will be quick!
I can't wear the gauntlets since they don't stack. One would replace the other.
We do it my way.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield mace. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, Show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
It came here with its owner, a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue. Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. You think our forebears sullied themselves by mating with demons like yours did? No, our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines. Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Follow if you dare.
I found... something.
Okay, that's the story you all tell yourselves. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true.
Something. What's that there?
Sword made out of radiant light. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Titan feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps crimson, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. His heartbeat quickens, and a steam of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belonged to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my trusted friends, the people I swore to protect, the people from whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lies on a rock, clutching her slashed side. She refuses to join with the traders and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, control it somehow. Here. Sparks of healing light illuminate the eerie, murky scene before you. The wounded girl reopens her eyes and whispers, You said that something was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on the grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The fury of foreign thoughts come faster and faster like a rushing river. Then images flash by one another. The priestess in colourful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-eared angel gazing in the distance, his face covered by a helmet. But his voice ringing clear, only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Then don't waste your strength in healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is far more important. You, take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs in motion. Something massive appears from in its depths. A vague shadow, an outline. the nightmare come to life. A wave of chirping and rustling emerges from the shadow. The sound pierces like hot irons, mounting through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverence ecstasy, and the wound girl thrashes at her in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Its head pounds with pain, and no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called who sees this vision, or the one unlucky enough to have received it. Success. The forces of the attack flow urgently, and the vision is terrifying, but I'm stronger. But he is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor. But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow features striking resemblance of Duskari, the terrifying demon lord. In a moment as swift as though itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one called Leral. The foolish angel struggling on a rock like a fly with its rings torn off. And turns to shadow. Its voice changes. It moves, shifting from one quiet whisper to a snort, becoming young and then old. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assumed herald? How is it you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calmness envelops the thoughts of the one called Laurel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flickers to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing its grip on his throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, he plunges it into the rock. He senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is, "You will kill me, monster. This I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it and punish evildoers and traitors." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colour. Does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in his chest fades away. The edge of the scarlet wound closes, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, sees the flaming sword in his hand, rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into your hand. Since it will turn, all he needs to do is call.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
They probably got it right because they were probably the traitors, right? They were the traitors and the reason he died.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but You and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Ah, there's more loot here.
I'm off.
Relax, relax. More gems. Why is there so many gems just scattered about?
I do what I
Mongrel
must.
did it. Yet another obstacle.
Might need a... Well, we're all ranged, huh? Yes.
I'm gone.
Full party of ranged people. Anything more loot over here?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
They will break against our resolve.
Small earth element.
I found...
Yeah, I guess it is small
something.
too small to really drop anything, eh? Too small to drop gems.
Thanks, Lan.
And such.
You're so awesome, Lan.
We do it my
Definitely
way.
have bigger ones.
Tear your throat out.
Get it? Good. Ah. Lawful good. Undetected. Lawful neutral. Neutral evil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the favor, fight demons called like, distant from her fellow warriors. If she adhered to some people of bear nerve, or she had no reason to keep her comrades at arm's length. Okay, she hasn't spoken of a noble
Follow
birth
if you
yet.
dare.
What's that there?
Ah,
You
test
crossed
of
the
my
wrong
abilities.
mongrel.
About a young giant spider. Is this how big it would have grown into? Listen here, you. I don't even know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here seeing things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven. Lost maze. I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Is the only good one who the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to, and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way out to the surface. The descendants of great warriors. I believe my people are worthy of greatness, but we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the cave and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my life whole life training so that I can make it through all the way to the end. These were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. Was a couple of monsters when there's the whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we fought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you raise your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters bursts into the maze with no idea where they are going, or because Lun believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Oh, he wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me it sounds like a suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow. Think about it. We'll see. To their little home. Worked according to the AI patterns.
I do what I must.
Yes, a little tribe of Mongols. Mongrels. First impression of the Mongol village is a squalid dump. An odor that matches it, unblinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. Uplanders, end times are upon us, indeed. You saw, we found the Angel's Swords, and we found the one who can wield it. They had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword, together with the light of heaven, is somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, everyone who can hold a weapon, the young ones are still alive, we can go save them. And always dreaming, always talking too hastily for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An upland with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Trust people because he likes to believe. Isn't right. I'm chief and I don't work on faith. Show the light. Damn your clinic. With the paths. Yes. There he is. Healthy and a peacock, just like me. It's no good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you up here? What are you up here? What are you up to here? You're not one of us. When it's your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. Understand, or scare off the monsters that dwells in the maze. It does charm, won't cost you anything. Bro. True, did not forsake us. No, he has come back from the dead to save our children. And hunters, these husky men and women, blood will be on your hand. Why are you making their decisions? Because of you, we've sealed their fate. Expect the worst. We're not out on our own anymore. We got allies, well, a couple at least. One could suppose with 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, but we're nevers. We're going to wait. A messenger to all the tribes. It will take some time, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Uplander, rest a bit while. Our home isn't. Our home is your home. Yes, and the difference between life and death for those kids. If you ask me what took us so long, I'll tell you them it was your decision. Level. Arcane. Religion. Just let them have their predetermined ones.
I'm gone.
What? Arrested. The nobleman who didn't want to be associated with us. Finally, someone from the surface, I was beginning to lose hope. Healed cuts and bruises. Allow me to introduce myself. Hergus Gun, you said. You no doubt heard of me if you spend any time in the city. I have business proposal for you. Truly freshly arrived in the city then. Couldn't have picked a worse time. That's for certain, only just arrived and the city's already been raised to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Carnabras. I may not be well known at a certain swaggering loudmouth who spends their lives deputing from one ball to another. Trading company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know, did you see the square? I paid for those. Trading is up here. Like everyone else, down. I went when the accursed beetle cleft the ground in twain beneath our feet. I am lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wandering, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say, when I first gleamed their physiques, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out decent chaps, frightening to look at, but at least able to keep a bargain. Our kind words are for people with hours to flutter away in pleasantries. Speaks his mind and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words but with hard coin. I give the Mongols my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their entire village. I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, and I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in the village. I suspect we will find a route back to the surface to the city if there's anything left of it. I presume a sorcerer or wizard. Can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in situations like this. You are strong. It would be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through caves, playing as scouts. My proposal is simple. Lead me back to city and she'll pay you 1,000 gold coins. Friends among the elite. I've entered my day sick. Very well, make it 10. Yeah. Don't forget to go movement. Leave darkness, rest in the heart, find other survivors. Way up. Yeah, I didn't get to hit the mannequin. The event happened before I could do that. So no, I don't know that. Which may not have happened if we spent less time surveilling our citizens and more time tracking with spies and demon worshippers. I didn't think of that. Now, if only the cultists would tell us they're cultists, then we wouldn't have waste time investigating on citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. His leg wasn't falling off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff in the wound. So it looks like I'm gonna live. They say wait a day and it'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. I thought they were just a story, the sort of thing drunks in this taverns would come out with. Now I discovered that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate with their faces and their minds are deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. It boggles my mind is that they are descendants of the First Crusade. All these years have been living beneath our feet in caves and the dirt. If I'd known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. At end, Eris would have stoned them on sight. Prelate would have had them tossed out in pyres en masse. Over the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? Yeah, they would have just gone.
Follow if you
Take
dare.
everything they say at face value, huh? Like the descendants of the first. Not all the first Crusaders were good, you know. That's right. Okay. I actually want to keep that. There you go. Make sure we don't get overwhelmed with stuff. He has the money, right? Does he have anything notable? He has some scrolls, ingredients, armor. Nah, not really. Now I'll take this. Okay, ever burning. No, we want one torch.
I do what I must.
Could come in handy. That's good. Okay, I'll sell them. Flame tongue? Okay. Okay, let's make sure
I'm gone.
we continue to rest and use our... continue to empty our huge inventory.
We do it my way.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for us to do, right? Wrong way. Don't stand miles ahead. Return. Tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Are people already gone there? I've warned the old guy who wouldn't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people are already always show up late. It's gone planned. Gone. I don't know, she's already stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she's coming back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'll try to deny it. Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe, in no state to fight, and the guy doesn't even know who. Doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out already capital all the way to the exit. And way to the surface. There's no passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in. Stop anyone else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestor wished was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. Tell you I'm sorry. Truth be told, I doubt you'd help me persuade soul, not strong doubts, but still doubts. And I know how hard life is for a tiefling on the surface, especially in Canabras. People used to mistake me for a demon all the time when I was living there. I remember how offended I felt when people treated me with prejudice, and then you came along and I started to wonder if you were a cultist or a demon spy. Long story short, I was wrong, forgive me. I know I could have kept this to myself, but I'm used to being honest. Okay, so thank you for giving the mongrels hope. It's like we've started to believe that we're worth something now. That we have the power of the angels on our side. That's it. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Let's go through the main gate. That road is the shortest. Yes, so it was this route. What was this route? Okay, more yeah. Need to get more.
I do what I must.
Back to Polder.
Save the last one for me.
Yes, now we have one less range person. Skin it. It's a gold.
I'm gone.
Mongrel. Tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them, just wait along. Take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
It will take a while, huh? Lake. Wonder where that connects off to. Looks like there's quite a few underground passages.
We do it my way.
Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of all Minerals, and Lord of Labyrinths.
Follow
Labyrinth, huh?
if you dare. Their life ends here.
Cultist.
T.
Wizard. Sharp healer. Block.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's 4 gold. Not really going to do anything else with it. Let's grab the gold. Sell it for gold.
I'm off.
Up. Nothing there.
There's something here.
Yes, so we can see the start of the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do what I must.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Scrolls. Summon. Bodies. Speak the truth. Listen.
Can't hide from me.
Impossible!
Old moldy box.
Aha!
No. Like, is this the only way forward? Yes.
Now what is that?
The earthquake made a huge. Yellow boo, red yellow.
I'm gone.
I found
This will be quick.
Yes. Even on this difficulty, you can take a few hits. The armory.
I'll take care of it.
If they come for weapons, there won't be any for them. As you could return to Sol and give them these weapons.
I am helpful, am I not? The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, see, they've already been in here. It's like this place has been deserted. Name was what did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time. in the cave passage. Would like share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Cultist, get here. But no, this is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here, same way you did. Came here all the time. I'd ask her, but she is gone. Something wrong with them? Look, their bodies is like something eating them from inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think there's something that drove them out of their mind. Or someone. Yes, let's get out of the place. And here I was hoping there would be the meanest thing in here. These mongrels and cultists, not that. Now that I did not expect. Oh dear. Dropped mongrels.
I am helpful, am I not?
We do it my way.
I hope you appreciate this.
A few bits here.
What's that there?
Test of
More
my
mongrels.
abilities.
And I think there's another passage over here, right? There's a door there. So we might want to try that. Out.
Follow if you dare.
Like a load. These guys have obviously been here for a while. Over to see the damage in the upside.
They are the darkness.
Way to the city. Make the aqueducts now flooding down here.
Their life ends here.
Guide my blade!
What else is in here? Oh. Section 1. Yeah. Like, okay, there's obviously room there.
I'm off.
We haven't discovered a way into the room. Okay. It goes down.
What do
Let's
we
come in
have
here.
here? I am helpful, am I not?
No. Gotta change the angle. I can get the loot.
I do want
Okay. I'm gonna go any further down for the moment. Let's see what was over in this way.
Yet another obstacle.
Sharpshooter, fighter, sharpshooter. Looks like we're just clearing the whole path.
I am helpful, am I not?
We're just clearing the whole path.
I'm gone. This will be quick.
Champion, wizard. Loot. Potion. This. Like, is it? What was that book? News. Life shared, warmer brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really? Having a great time up on the surface, then here the nightmare and the Mongol scum. Pipes sprang a leak, is blowing up the kitchen. She came to try and kill the thing. On my bed, I don't want to die. Yeah, there's an elemental down there.
I found, something.
Traps.
I hope you appreciate this.
That? supplies. Why do you have your kitchen supplies hidden away?
Follow if you dare.
That seems very odd.
They will break against our resolve.
Like, what a weird thing to have hidden away. Like, that stuff rots pretty quickly.
My skills are absolute. This spell works differently.
What? Overloaded? Seriously? Okay. Literally the one she already has on. He doesn't like any armor. Need to have those. Ingredients, heals. No, oopsie. Wait. Like, yeah, that stuff and that stuff ain't worth holding on to. Never's there. There you go.
I'm off.
What's that there?
Yeah, you can't really get to it this side, hey?
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Rich. Them blood offerings.
I do what I must.
Locked with magic. The door's blocked with magic, yes. Come this way then. Locked with magic again. Okay. That really means you don't have a choice in the way you have to come. Like, you gotta go through this path here. And we went all the way up there, and then it's like, nope, you gotta go back, you gotta go back. What are you doing up here?
Let me draw the first blood.
Fight a hand. Yeah, there'll be a water elemental here somewhere. Okay, or you'll die, don't bother me. This is strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. With my environment, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is the room with the pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water element already. Do whatever you want. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword. For the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to be the hand.
Interesting. There's something here.
You've crossed
Save the last
wrong
one
line.
Water element.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Problem is, that's 75 of my pound. That's what keeping this $400. That is not. There is that. There.
I'm off.
Okay. We can go to the other section later. After we've finished exploring down here. Might be able to get to it from here, huh? This blood was up there. Dart. purifying solution.
I am helpful, am I not?
I found something.
Yeah, it's just more another armory.
I am helpful.
Okay, so we want to get all the way back here. No, we're fine now. Okay. Newest? This? There we go. 6. Less pale. There we go. Okay, so you can take it. No rings or anything there. Yeah, I have no health at all. Hold. Like turn-based mode. Like, yeah, if you're sick of this real-time turns, you can change it to the other kind of turn-based one.
I do what I must.
Ow, what is that?
They will break
Here's
against
the other hand. Here's the other hand, there we go. Okay.
I'm gone.
Sorted all that out.
Ah, a test of my ability.
Finish the side first.
Take you.
Lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
We do it my way.
You're slowly expanding the maze.
Let me draw the first blood.
Die.
What's that there?
More loot. That's what that is.
I am helpful, am I not?
Well, that shop guy not amongst them. There's a lot of loot I gotta sell.
What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
Follow
Let's
if you dare.
go to
Do not
clearly where they
I'll cut you wide open!
that's where they drop everyone in, huh? Okay, what? We'll go yellow. Yeah. We recognized that, didn't we?
I hope you appreciate
From the paintings that were earlier. I know that held. Radiant, the sword of the great Yanil. And what's this? But it's meant to be in the tower. It's all the other relics, that's what I heard at least. Of course, this rusty piece of metal must be the same sword. I think you merely wish the illusion. You don't get it. I've seen the sword 100 times in paintings. I've got no friggin' person. How did it get here? Oh. You've heard, she's famous all over Grill. She was a great woman. She was born in Medivh, and when the Crusades started, she couldn't just sit by. Only by, she dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was spirited. She was always the first in the battle and never sacrificed other people's lives for the tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered as an incredible warrior who seems to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looked capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her comrades. Maybe they envied her, maybe there's one more thing that I don't know. But anyway, she went into Winwood without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't survive the mission. Even brought back. She didn't justify the mission. She even brought back Crusaders. She rescued them there. She died. She lived with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors, which I don't wish on anyone. Now, nothing I guess, but the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when held that the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiant light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning, but I don't know what's wrong with it now or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. An object. Yes, we're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons, radiance, and raw evil hands, as a paladin I can tell you. Say that. I always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know that it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Wherever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought maybe some other people didn't like her, how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the whirlwind, she was perfect, and to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who kept memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. It disappeared, and based on miracle, was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is her blade and always will be. That's why it is put in the tower of the other Crusader relics. But now it turned, someone has stolen it. Yeah, someone stole the relic, huh? I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow soul warrior from a dungeon. We cannot just abandon it even if it's no use to us. I don't want like that here. Radiance. Yeah, we can call it.
I'm off!
And that's what was hidden behind there, huh? I didn't see the painting. It hadn't taken note of the paintings last time.
I do what I must!
We didn't get to. Let's see what was there.
Save the last one for me.
You should have run!
They're running into a lot of elements down here, huh? Earth element here, water element down there.
I'm gone.
Yeah, okay, but whatever else. Alright. Yeah, don't show completed once. We're just gonna see all our quests.
We do it my way.
Huddled together like herd of animal, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starving of the dark, submit to me. No, we descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Who's the next descendant of a crusader who values all legions more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guise reveal your true nature. This is sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azar. Eat, underground crusaders, eat the flesh of the crusader. From above, find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thick with every step. You feel you're being watched from underwater, as you see through wingles fall to their knees one after the other. break corruption, the rich must die. Seeks the light. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth surfaces from within you. Warmth and joy from a single realization you can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and envelops the mongrels, granting them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound just has reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you can see radiant light. Pain, while you destroy this wound. Either already wounded, or to go kill. I'm no longer a slave, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong.
Quicken your blood!
Endure this!
Demon worshippers. Purpose invokes you now. Demons protect your mistress.
Their life ends here!
Into the fray!
Right, summoned a couple tiny little demons.
A mere flesh wound!
Like a couple tiny little demons.
Are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this Uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan. Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neeters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
What is this? Damn, turns out, isn't crazy as we all thought. The real world demons down here. I should have listened and seen a patrol down here. Damn it. beneath. Well, yeah, like it wasn't enough that I sniffed damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets. Those tales are as old as the Crusade themselves. I messed up. We fixed my mistake, so thanks. The leg, better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry about it. Fire is over. Run with demons, that's not the worst part. She's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong Mongols in the maze. We might still be able to save those ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. But they might be meaner than they were before, but I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. We can't waste words on the people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, but you suffer the consequences. Where to go? How could she? She deceived them, and then she left. What? Come up with this. Then up the kids you wish to go safe. The demons are gone and the trade has been dealt with. All in all. Don't know what the like when it comes to, but look after them, chief. That something horrible today. Doing something like that, it can change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the risk can wait. Blend in you and you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls, but we are a tribe. We think of something, and when they are stronger, they will go up to the surface. The time is now. Chief, I think I'm going to lead the visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more than skinning brave cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I didn't see those things. Your life isn't for you. You should go, but where's the way out? It's me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know where those documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. There's all information about the cultists in the city. The main place is password and secret hideout. I think we should charge right now. Strictly without attracting more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strangers' appearances, those righteous men. Keep below ground, nourishing your Mongol's pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that. Bring them surface, leave them Tower of Esrun. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Canabras, our victorious servant. Made the tower his base for operation several months ago, taking command of the Templar forces with the Grand Mongols distracted by other matters. Sort of gathered a stash of weapons and potions and other useful supplies. That's great. Okay, bulk sell. Okay, weapons. There we go. Yeah, and then some potions. There we go. Some potions. And money. Finally. Is there anything? Just Mongols. Yeah, they're not ignited.
Follow if you dare.
Come on. No. Look, we don't need that heavy nothing equipment.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the wardstone, But their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant. Yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay, here we are.
I'm off!
More loot. Good, okay. Upstairs.
I do what I must!
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. Most people in Canobras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canobras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canobras. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Canobras, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Ward Stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the Ward Stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit! You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
That stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobris can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Ioma Day! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Looks like it's locked from the other side.
Let me draw the first blood.
Where does that go to?
I'm gone.
Okay, let's leave the garrison. Yeah, we haven't exactly finished this mission first, have we? Filled with magic.
I am helpful, am I not?
Cash. Okay, one of those cultists. It's going to put out one join. Your lot will be dead soon, but will be alive. Well, I can't. Finally, the lizards, crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the world. Okay, there's nothing. Go trade out here on the sword of Minerva.
They are the darkness!
This will hurt!
Who's foolish enough to swap in here? What the hell this goes out?
This will be quick!
No, the demons are clearly not. It's like they've done little progress in this so many years. And now we are here.
The spirits demand your blood.
The wardroom will be closed.
We do it my way.
Locked. Locked. Like, seriously? Locked. Bruh. Oh, we just sold. Yeah, that would be why.
I'm off.
Just sold all of our inventory. We need some bags of holding. This is a bit ridiculous. All these doors are shut.
I do what I must.
Covers limited amount of special attacks with any.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Aha! A test of my abilities!
Kill. Focus, focus.
That was easy.
Thanks.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Hey, No Eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid? I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Their life ends here!
Here we go. Spells, do I?
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Iomedae is with us!
Yes. Keep telling yourself that.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. Demons have been filling Canobras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful If you snuck in there and scouted out the situation, but just scouting, don't be a hero. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with the Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomede, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
I'm gone.
Mind if I been your ear about something? It's the first and most important thing. Biff gave you a critical mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on the errand, we're weakening our defense here. They come at us while you're gone. I don't know if we're able to fight them off. I guess this is as good as mine. I might not be here. Could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they're lost the upper hand, and that we're going to push them back. If things were kick off here, you should know after the attack some things could change beyond recognition. Better do it soon. As that damn beetle left with its scythe. Yeah, well, it cut into two and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing at the market square. Not that any of them tried to make sure. But if you got a mind to go across, I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once over. You what? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hold up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. First move. Running to get you. If that happens, get your leg back here, right? Onto dash pile. Prepared. Find storyteller. Let's get at the tower. Yeah, they all finish at the end of this one. Alright, you, good work back there. Heard the rumors about me, just so you know, everything people say is true. Storyteller, a strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first I wanted him, and his questions as far from me as possible, but later I realized that he was talking to me. Talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing at the library here. I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use the library is to blind out, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Ranks. Really don't know. Whereas and Red's Crusade forces are held up in a fortress on the edge of the world ruin instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound, the mighty city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell. No, because of my stupidity, I gave the enemy our main crusade. Nothing. The sermon. And it's better now. Up to me to decide, in the Queen's hands. For the most part, I prayed to forgiveness countless times. I kneel before his altar. Dwarven kind would answer my prayers just once, not just all what I blast, just to tell me that I'm one of his children. Doesn't give a damn about me. What can be expected from mere mortals? The Algon gods don't think I deserve redemption. Greetings. About me, what do you do? Why? And they gave me a battle, and I swear you can rely on me in that matter. Is that sufficient? It's got to me. Perfect for someone, pretty generous. He should be my bodyguard. Good reason to return to my mansion here. I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden and a wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside one way or another. I showed to the mansion state as it is now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack. And I expect that servants fled when they saw demons. I know what's happening there since. Therefore, I would ask you to meet me at my mansion, guard me until I complete my business. Paladin's help, there's no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. And please, to take with you, I trust I kill more than the rest of your gang. Is of no worth after all. About... Deal. Excellent. Oh, my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you don't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry unless you want me to blow your reward. Nice. Conjuration. Okay, another power. Summon monster. Oh, baby. Let's see. Let's go. There it is. Show me what you have. There we go. Sell. Oh no, that's golden. I don't want to sell gold stuff. I will sell this other stuff. Oh no, I want that back. Okay, he got anything? Potion. Bag of holding small. Obviously, we'll grab that. That what? 100. Nice. Spontaneously. What? Will cast a cantrip or level 1 spell, an additional point for damage per. Okay. There we go. Make a small bag of holding. You got a name? Crusaders, thank you for defending those of us whose talent lies off the battlefield. So nice to meet you. Man who took my holy order recently, and oh my god, has only bestowed a little of his power upon me as yet. I'm sorry to say the number of wounded fighters is far beyond my power to heal, but there's a reason people say have faith in the gods. But look at yourself first. I may not be able to help the wounded with magic, but at least cut up bandages. No, just passing through. We're sailing down that old man of ours, a great river, to a village, Chili Creek. I happened to land in the city in the eye of the eve of the festival, and I'm ashamed to say I decided to stay for a day to enjoy myself, staying in the city longer than I'd bargained for. A small fishing village, it's not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds and no one to offer prayers for such a good cash, no one to give their dead to a dignified burial. The wound is a stone throw away, so a percent sell. I won't lie. I'm afraid, but what can I do? These villagers are simple people every day of their short lives. Spent doing hard, honest work. That's exactly the kind of life I want. Something simple but meaningful. If I had centuries ahead of me like elves do, I might spare some 50 years or so to travel around the world. Or maybe even 100, why not? But I don't have much time to spare, so I want to spend my short life in a place where I'm needed most, even if it's dangerous, especially if it's dangerous.
We do it my way.
Yeah, it looks like they're having fun, huh?
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out!
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum?
You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her, she's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it? I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay. There must be another
Follow if you
oh,
dare.
here's some buttons. Okay, that's a button.
I'm off!
There you go, that's all them up. But now.
I do what I must!
What about now? No, we gotta do this in certain order, huh? Okay, what about that one down? Oh, what's this one? Whatever. Okay.
We do it my way.
Survivor. Another named character over here. Scroll she's selling. What is the... Yeah, it goes in. Other. Okay. Was it? Shop. P5, gang of tieflings operating in Canabras, that's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magic items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them, and the rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Knows it too. He'll be begging to let him out, have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit him and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guards' hands. We can ill afford to keep a soldier spending their days watching over a idling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful should you decide to take him along. Pathfinders, yeah. That's where you go if you want mercenaries.
Follow if you dare.
Back down.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me? You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm off!
There you go. Reload. Additional armor. Charisma.
I do what I must.
Outside. What we got here? Who made with a position to steal the gym golem from the tower. We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw some looters digging it down, dragging it down the street. Treasury, castle. I really don't. Spin gun, the golem will pluck out a single gem. Same goes for you too. Ah, it's going way too fast. I cannot read like any of that. Solutions, actually make them more beautiful and appeal to the eye. Base, you picked a good time. These are warriors. New ways. Good. £80.
I'm gone.
Commander.
We do it my way.
There's a lot of rope there that you can hop onto, eh? Oh, a little bit of loot here. And off we go. It is unusual to find so much cheer in a person with dark past. It's strange as if yep, keep everyone max level. Tiefling, library, market square, tower, mansion. There's a lot of places. places. Wrong house. Ability. Activate automatic use. Yeah. My message then. Swing by sooner, dear sister. It's just one thing after another. First I was in Checkles, next well now I was still in Checkles. I was being washed, and then the ship got me out, and I came straight here. I knew you'd be waiting for me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So we need a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and then leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, it was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Someone tried us. Can I have a good day with you? She was safe for herself. His name. He speaks. So he takes someone to hide behind. Yes, he knows the name of the trader. Every gang that has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout locations passed to the guards. All their competitors found them where they could ambush them. It's the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll find the same coincidence as us. Finding friends amongst losers grew up, but now the fast syndicate. What happened? Was their tale about a week ago? Got the 6 of us together in this very basement. Me with these 5 over here. I mean, she rounded us up, and she says we got a score. Wonders at one place no one ever been able to hit. Place guarded by a golem, but now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our position, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone in a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we knew that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most interesting thing that was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job, no casting, getting out of the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. The job was top secret. That's all true. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it was clear as day. Was on lookout. Brother had the scroll. Brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in the sack. One very expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under the table right away. Next thing I know, was there. Everyone's gamped. Now I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then these blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all the rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and add insult to injury. I couldn't even find the last one. In the end, I got bruised over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Where's the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. I used to sit on a little cushion in the mirror window. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star, fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, a crescent, a waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man was so proud of the amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. That's the jewel of my collection. I used to go there to see what kind of treasures there was in the world. There's nothing else to look at. In Canabras, people used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you second you tried to fence it. Who knew you'd always hang around, drooling over the moon of the best? Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourselves? Did you hope that would all be locked up and you get off scot-free and with a fancy trinket to boost? Did you take me for a mug? Informant, took out of my mouth. Doesn't make any sense. If I were a rat, I would have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fellow, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in this can have a nice full-size meat dinner. The moon of the abyss is pretty cool to be sure, but it's just an amulet and we've dying over. People would protect you. You knew that you could pin them and go and mission on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is no one returned the amulet. You can cut. Thinks you can't have anything off it. She can't be bought. She's like those three heralds rolled into one. Alright, who take the bridge? I'm supposed to say isn't one of them. This whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's a name, a real family. People take each other's at the word. They don't throw around accusations. I don't take the move. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusader. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's a pretty lookout, sure, but it ain't that pretty. And if it's that important to you, so still find it. I drag the trader here, but the horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the song. But you'll know what's going to owe me for that. Apology right there in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You'll say sorry, you're a good guy, I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing, turning at night, fearing poison in every cup in every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family came. For you, you'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running, you'll stop to catch your breath, and then is when you'll get to you. Got it? We've got a way with words, a way that's almost made me whip myself, but a way, nevertheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat with the scary girl Isabella. She knows a little, so we'll ask her who ratted on us. We'll find the little trader. Trader, be quick about it, time's running out. I don't want to be chewed up by demons. Okay. Still the moon. Here we go.
Follow if you dare.
The tavern. Demon spit time to help out thieves. Don't like this, hope you know what you're doing. When you know, don't see any performance face. He slipped out of the dark alley, handed me a note, it disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under it. He should be a guardian golem that tried to rob. The owner gave us a code word just in case. Itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be attacked. So interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. Handed to illuminate the shop and must have escaped.
I'm off!
Yeah, so long hoods under a cloak. That's the first piece. Is it handled in a... Yes, protected from the power of the abyss. The market. Okay, here we go.
What a failure.
No, to you, think just don't hit me. I never stole anything, I only joined the tieflings. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Great Garrison. They've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. That's what they are. They have nothing, I swear. You. Picked. More. Around here, the Temple of Donore has a cellar and passage leads from it right to the Great Garrison. How them, a lot of them have been using the passage on and selling, off to sell all sorts of stuff to soldiers in the Great Garrison. Demons burst in the city. We thought we'd check out the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers are faring and to offer our assistance. Still hearing of this, keep secrets from each other, too, you know. one of those Crusaders on you. You lock hate our guts. Beeflings, I mean, you lock us up and do with us, but I'm not a beefling, not really. Yeah, just let me go. Anonymous guys fallen in with the bad folks. The beeflings, the local thieves around here. They forced me to join their gang, but I don't want to. Just don't hand me over to these naval gods. In addition, 5,000 gold. Got a good long way to go before it catches up with me. Found the secret passage right away.
This will be
The Imperator, guide my blade!
Pretty easy.
I do what I must.
The mongrel did it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's check this
I'm
out.
gone.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
We do it my way.
Gold signet. Joust.
Follow if you dare.
Wine.
Save the last
Don't
one for
hold
me.
me,
all right?
Demons.
I'm off.
Back here. Yeah, what is here?
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh, mirror image, huh? That's really think they can stand against us.
I do what I must.
Two demon buddies will help them out. Something like that. Well, here, how's our inventory? Looking okay. Because we got a little bag of holding.
I'm gone.
There isn't a chance. We got so much more here to do.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
We...
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her. Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight! All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Whose idea was it? Not mine, that's for sure.
Well, it wasn't mine. That means...
Wait, it's not...
Good people ordering good people to kill other good people. None of them were cultists, you know? They just got scared and thought up some silly ideas. You came to help me. You saved one life, you took another. Was it worth it? How do you know what people deserve? Maybe the truth is that I deserve to die, and they to live. But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her. Call me Ember. I live here on the streets for many years now, but there's nothing to say about me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's go.
No.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Something?
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Quiet. Don't be summoning demons now. Don't need demons in this land.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
All of that was like worthless.
I'm off!
Takes up a lot of weight. We're looking at Sojo. There's a drow who races what's known as dark or Kevin elves. They really see on the surface. Are you? You knowing Soldier, trust me, the answer would only bring misfortune and it still wouldn't be any use to you. I'm wondering you won't ever meet again. Have we noticed burning and there's a bell going on? The wounded bear cultist. The wounds are strange, not all like mine. They burnt you from inside out. You burn from... Oh, burn from the outside, but you burn from within, I think. It hurts, doesn't it? Yes, I can see it hurts. I'm sorry this happened to you. An eye for those things, don't you, soldier? Use correctly, but don't think gives you right to judge me. There's much you don't know about me and never will know. Believe me, it's for your own good. I can handle myself. First review. Person who uses magic army without permission gets an arrow to the eye. Don't live to stay here.
Interesting. I do what I
Let
must.
Gary exit? No. I've done everything. Yeah, okay, I've done everything on this side.
Thanks,
I
Lamb.
will fight.
You're so awesome, Lamb.
There we go.
You are today's sacrifice.
You son of
Might be trap. Might be treasure.
Got flies. Yeah. They're bug. Demons are a bunch of bugs. Oh great.
I'm gone.
Be mine. I called a friend a time. Ocean well. So, she's among the things, so bring Jade. Nice. Zopan, massive fear is up there. Demon. The over. There's no demon, no demon, kind friend and rescuer, grandma, director, theatre director, and these are members of my company. That's not a ladle, that's one of the props. Lich performance, this one made a set or something out of my ladle. I actually wanted to use broom handle, but I paid to the draft idea. Seems like your show, you're very funny, especially you play where a woman slowly climbs into the chair while singing and then falls out off again. Well, there's usually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair you see, it represents a tower of rock rising up above the raging sea like a finger of a giant, and then the woman who isn't supposed to fall but rather gracefully kisses it. I shipped her 100 times. Glad you liked it. Rehearsing, our art distracts us from out of fear and panic. That too, but our supplies ran dry, but our art is eternal. Basement is we know for demons. Hey lady protects us, don't worry. We know what we're doing. Again. Perhaps the cult is awkward, you know. Remember to put your areas, ones who saved to become next door dead. Oh, here comes demons.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
The undead.
Go for their hearts! I won't let you hurt my friends!
Please. The dead are rising back up. Shut up. Let's just shut up. After the shadow appeared, a lesser one appeared.
We do it my way.
Hold on. Something the shopkeeper spin on my reputation, reanimating the dead. That's where the dead's been coming from, huh? This guy here. That's all his passion through animating the dead. Not learning necromancy, just performing a little bit. It's not really unknown, we just literally saw what he was doing with it. We saw there were literally necromantic powers.
Follow a test of my abilities.
One.
I'm off.
What do we have here?
Throwing axe. Is he bring us in the scrapyard? No.
A trivial task. I do what I must.
Said necromancers. Yeah, we got rid of them, didn't we?
Did we find trouble? They did.
Kills them and then uses the necromantic energies to be risen immediately.
This is my kind of work.
How terrible. Dead.
I'm gone.
That's it. Yeah. Or dead, that belongs to demons and the vermin, the reds, the creatures like this one. Demons, good idea, good sir. Was that you? Alive, that's the second day. That's yourself. Then he fights the condemned, he's one of a kind, a rogue, a pot of gold, probably none of my business. Right, just forward to the matter. Not good sir, just left to feed his heart. Before that, was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Was spending all the time under commander and knows sure was something. She's a strict one. Really. No, maybe a rogue, but he doesn't loot courses. Just gets his pulled off the road. Mission we need to get through. Pretty hard outfit as a young man and walking alongside it. See, born for heroic missions. I thought I'd see you again. I thought you hit it to the main square, send up the demon tech. Glad to see you alright. When you get separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized there was a reason why I'd be so anxious. But I couldn't find you amongst the dead in the square, so I'd keep my hopes up, and I was proved right. Talk about alive. We found Big Hat. Being alive amounts to a quarter of good news. Friend. Very close. 3 of us will be enough to fight off an attack. If there's one besides, surely a better things to do. Heart. I'm glad to see someone survived it. Okay, so long.
We do it my way.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh.
Take you!
Someone from behind, huh?
Follow if you dare.
Can we retreat already?
Okay. Wizard. Barbarian.
Pretty good, aren't I?
To the house.
What's that there?
I'm off.
Let's see. Were the hidden coldest here? Witness. Someone conducting experimentation. No one here was just
I do what I must.
living an ordinary life, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this
I'm
darkness?
gone.
Do I have a torch? Damn, I should have kept one of those torches though, because this is dark.
We should move.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
There we go.
Their life ends here.
Your performance is lacking.
That's a light.
I'm always ready.
They will break against our resolve.
Is this a mock fight?
Are we gonna clear the blockage or not?
We do it my way.
Clearly not clearing their blockage. Doesn't seem like it was a roll. Seems like it was something else, right? Need to be using them. No, that's mental health. There we go. There's the center. Give me, take heed, the hordes of the best march. Target, capture the consequences will be disastrous.
Follow if you dare.
Temple of Desna? Looks like the temple has been destroyed.
You can handle them, right?
Oh, I haven't been in this huge chunk here. Yeah, we kind of gotta find a way in there.
I'm off.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Babu.
No reason to pause.
Okay, yeah, we're wanting to hop over to that side now. Been in the temple. Here we go, this is the way down. Thank goodness I found someone who isn't living in a panic. You Crusaders, mercenaries, I'm a servant of Count Darren. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone throw away. I've seen him a few times before from afar. He looked highly yes, he did capture my attention, but that was neither here nor there. We should help him. Go to a rich and influential man to benefit. Some past tragedy. Do what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn and back to dusk again. So I guess at the court Count's banquet when the other servers came to relieve me at my post. I went to sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up and there was demons inside the mansion. Couldn't even reach the court. The monsters had blocked the way. Banquet was still going on. He and his guests were in the great hall, and as far as I can tell, the doors of the room were sealed and demons couldn't get in. Begging you, hurry. Demons. soldier. And if we were to escape with mention, if you want some services, pay for them. Trying to imagine how could survive a small group of freeloaders sitting inherited wealth. Don't want more than the rest are starved. Yeah, not yet.
Can't hide from me.
We have finish exploring this area first.
This will hurt!
Yet another obstacle.
Cleric, demon, cultist, fighter.
We do it my way.
Arrow. The demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, and nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Duskari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Trindlov, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment, simply by looking at the ruins from the torn down by a powerful ring and the sharp dive of the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. It is no scout gaze upon the ruins. He is not alone. The shadow of a great, barely perceivable presence lingers over the place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, it was vested with its power, and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, future stand before him. Past, although the one life aspects of Aeon, the supernatural embodiment of the cosmic balance, rather than who or what. Better would be how. Appears from outside the world from great beyond, put an end to the planes destroyed, the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proves too weak. For the battle that came to fight, they even failed to finish casting a spell that would send it back to the best with once when demon lord cast the Aeon down. Ruins, blood, corpses, none of the gays, the living or alive, the dead would be judged by Phiasma, all that it should be, but the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets created jarring juxtaposition like smears of blood red ink on a restricted pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything knew its place. But even the demons aren't as apparent as the shape eaters and a tiny crystal languish in the dirt amongst the bricks. It's smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence outrage against the universal law. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only the gaze remains. Pick up the crystal from the dirt and pockets it. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. Good and evil, chaos and order. Everything is in its lawful place, and in the multiverse it is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disturbed and smooth. Steady currents of the river of souls from life to death and back to life again. Reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and withdraws to eternal admired beauty. Never be threatened again. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, remains of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even apparent use of the last village now to disperse. Allowed to disperse. Relies on any eyes but his own. The final trace of Aeon's existence fade away, sending one last look of Ferrer at him, that piercing and yielding gaze full of understanding of something significant, even as it takes that understanding with it into oblivion.
Follow if you dare.
My Isaiah, of course, but you do But would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard of a hole that no one will ever emerge from, or perhaps you're condemned to something that must stall, or accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laughable, but you really can you see fighting people still alive? Can you call me brother heretic? How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason? To my mind, you are no different from the demon worshippers. These beasts are digging. Say, well, everyone knows, my dearest Perlet, that in your zeal pursuit of the of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose acts of treason were a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself while we wasting time on pointless quarrel, and people are dying in the rubble in our city, people whom we can have saved if you had set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's someone down there. There's no doubt, and they're just waiting waiting for us to abandon our post, and before they slink out again, try again to city that the demons attacked, died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or have to sling you by ankles before you know it. Don't think the demons have wounded me. I'll still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. Ugh. There's close creature. Service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Columbus my whole life. You haven't even seen me before. It must be because you don't even venture into the underground district. We have a meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. So you're a mongrel. You obviously know human speech. Surprising. Well, in fact, after all, let's be off with you. If it kills in trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Such questions. Passing strange that you don't know who I am. Perlet, Inquisitor by the Grace, Defender of the City. We've done a sterling job protecting the city of the Temple of Desna, whose last currently lies in ruin. Wise here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is currently certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent needs to deal with, for instance, rescuing these currently dying under the rubble. And you know what? There may be in fact one more matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off and look where it led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If this had hung, or that it has a chance, and it would have caused the war. I won't hesitate any longer. They're frightening times, but fitting to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy a servant of Illuminate. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an Inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Illuminate, and I won't question you. Of treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The wardstone, gift from Illuminate, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of a herald, the first in the chain, and the followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it using their magic. After hearing a voice in their dream, my soldiers almost had them caught when I got away, allowing the traders to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have them locked in a cell. I told you before, I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They heard that Waystone already carried the seed of corruption within it, and they were simply trying to kill it. Claims. I don't know what this will do. Comes to me. See. You're full, you're zealot and murderer, but you're full, first and foremost. I told you Wardstone was weak and you wouldn't listen. I warned you the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. Truth is that my aspirants were trying to save the Wardstone and you stopped them, of course. I was responsible for this tragedy of the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. Beast, traitor, heretic. I slipped away again. What about you? Whose side are you on? If you want me to believe that you're no cultist, go and recapture that traitor for you, or perhaps you want to defend him. In that case, my soldiers don't need to be told twice. So what about you?
I will fight.
Like, no, this Inquisitor's better off dead. Bro just accuses everyone of traitor, being a traitor.
Fight another day.
Like, no. Know who this guy thinks he is. Accusing priest of Desna. Where you are?
This will be quick. Wide open.
Accusing anyone, even accusing me? I'm like, nah. No way we let you live. This is our goddess. Where's this guy? I'm pretty sure he probably... Portrait, what are you doing? Which means time running out. Running, someone's coming. I pass. Wise up with you before you get us killed. Come on, don't leave me, I'll die. Yeah. Jam. It's whatever, you little shit. Hey, you're not dead yet, and you whiff. Rubble. I'm alive and all in one piece, give or take. Thank you, and maybe your kindness for my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Go to the tunnel now. One trip just to get Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we'll come all the way for nothing. In the world, isn't it? Yeah. Talk later. Rubble. Clean. Skipped around the edge of the law, but living. Put a gap of Dan. Let's sell it. Yeah, people thinking we're gangsters and everything only considers making the lives of citizens easier for a lot of coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance, is leads straight to the gate garrison. Thanks to that, any soldier whose throat feeling a little dry. What? Are you blind or something? Spawn. Nice nickname. It's one of the only big shots in the town that actually treat us with any decency. Crusade. If for hours, she saved me from that creep. Yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Would refuse to help her after that. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. I'm going for the Crusade. I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. Enough jabbering. Yeah.
Follow
Here,
if
right?
you dare.
Huh. Really? Who will he be?
I'm off.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
What quest is this? Feud of the Faithful.
I do what I must.
Okay, I don't see them. Meaning, yeah, come to this area that we haven't been to yet. Feud of the Faithful.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Another rat swarm, of course.
We do it my way.
Rats. There's literally nothing else here other than those rats. Oh. Loot.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, map ain't showing me where they are.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh, stuff is crawling out of the hole.
I'm off.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
It's just little insects, eh? Not real demons.
I do what I'm.
He's over here. There he is. Dame, run and meet Mercy, kill me in push. So for that, really, I'm truly sorry. Did not understand what he was doing, and he did so much harm. It's like, yeah, became too much of a zealot. Fortunately. But he sincerely believed he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire crusade movement. In another position, he would have done so much good. What other tiefling did you bring? I don't believe that he's fallen, everyone is dead, there's no one left to fight. Please tell me, are these pocket resistance still out there? And I did not know her personally, but her wife was a regular worshipper at our temple. I'm glad to go aid. I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams, brush them off as meaningless and hear well. Admit that it wasn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams are gifts from Disna. They're not always worthy of attention. The prelate and all the Crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less stone in reason and more intrigue, inspiration, and spontaneous. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf called himself the Storyteller arrived. That wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teeming on the brink of corruption. It seemed that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscarred. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information in our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the end. When my attempt to open ended in failure. A few of my young aspirants resolved to take matters into their own hand. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them, I cannot command them. And it seems that they were inspired all on their own. Now, once you get to preach whatever you want, and you don't take responsibility for your flock. Ugh, what the fuck? For peace sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? They're not children we're discussing here, they're grown adults. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this Leon guy was saying like that. Grown adults with their own free will to praise the goddess, of course. We all help one another, but in final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each of us must answer for these choices. They had no ill intent, they only wished to access the woodstone in secret and try to cleanse it, but to him this became performing a special ritual after hearing even more suspicious voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city, but the Inquisition detained them and almost killed them. And to intervene, I used my authority and used my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't gotten away, they were destined for a cell or in the prelate's dungeon, and quite likely death. In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become a victim of false dreams sent by monsters, but here in the War of the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt if demons tried to intrude upon dreams of any one of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Wait, 3 of my aspirants are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisition falsely accused of treason, I beg you, find them, protect them against the demons and vigilance. Like him, they will not rest until. Thank you for listening to me, defending me. I'll go to Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. Despite what I told you, hang on, I forgot to remove a spell. Dogs aren't looking nearby. Yep. To trust in lightest chances. Listen, my friends, for the wallflower is amazing Araka is amazing singer and a beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. He's a mage. I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisition down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'll find both. You'll better find Araka first. You might know where Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisition. I'll wait news in the goddess of the temple. I hope a mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Yes, I am Ilux, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answer the call of the whisper over the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Kinbris and do something terrible to a Wardstone, which would have carried the taint of corruption. Prelude refused to heed our warning. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost our life. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such deadly threat? Our plan was to get rid of it. No, our plan was to get to it and follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we knew a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong and how to heal it, but they didn't give us time. Got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the Woodstone. Apparently some of ours, but who could? But who even knows these days? I know there's no evil in you. I sense these things, but you do. So stupid, impulsive. No one. Someone could have gotten hurt. Decided you need to do something right away. Oh, I'm hating this guy. This guy's seeming self-righteous as fuck. We've done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounded like they knew about the danger. Like, what? Like, yeah. He's like... how ridiculous. Even with his experience down in the underground, he's still like this, huh? Rooms. God. It's worth. Thank you, brother. You understand better than anyone why we cannot stand idly by. I pray that our failure does not prove to be fatal. Oh, goddess, please give us another chance to fix everything. No one knows what it is, but everyone who hears it heard her. I should say it is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, accept that we had an ally somewhere who was unafraid of all the armies of the best, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Hilrun. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing our devastation, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the end, I can see that, yeah. I don't, yeah. This is my cane. Religion. Okay. Our tier 2. Molten ore. Let's do conjuration. You guys. Finish. Yeah, I think we're done here, right? No, there's still a bit more over there. I think we might find another person. Some athletics chick around here somewhere.
We do it my way.
Okay, so we would have immediately gotten here. Wow. How do we get over there? Can't. Okay, I guess let's get out of here. One singer. We want to leave this area. We'll leave here. Oh yeah, he's a mage, huh? I'm not a mage, so... I'm not a wizard, I mean. I can't just learn spells like that. West party? Tower. Dimension. A random encounter.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self, bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Yet another obstacle.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Baphomet. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer? This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died? Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss? That's correct! Most excellent! You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct. Yes. I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all. Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter. Excellent, you're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Yep. More than nothing. This will lead to experiment. Yeah, out of the seat. Oh. Started at a little lower level, huh? Into the house party. Station, court. It's quite something.
Test of my abilities.
Hiding the name.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Okay. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from demons and for tunnel entrance. I swear I don't know who has engaged me more today, the demons or the also affable master of this house. Alive, and he made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame that it had to happen now when the city is under siege by the demons and these picky-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Up here, hounds found me, Wallflower, and they tried to capture us. I distracted them and I lost them in the streets before chowing my way into this party. Even if the Inquisition saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. I hold no sway over certain members of the aristocrats. So I picked a place to lay low, that is, until the demons showed up. The troopers, no idea if he knows about the demon attack. He won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you had no chance to find him. He's a skilled mage, and I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisition would expect. There's someone disguise himself We had a great section of masquerade costumes in the temple. I know, I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Gave it to me, he'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in the market square. What? This came from there? Who's saying he's there? Seriously? Okay. Traveling bard and follower of Desna. Many of our fellow bards are rootless misfits who wander the world, unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, that was only partially true. I had a wonderful family, my mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now, they're far away, and I'm sure they miss me, but they have always supported me in my vocation. They left me to roam, but they're those bard. Sorry, don't think this is a good time to sing a long epic, but I will gladly sing for you another time. So again, it ended this way for him. Hopefully the success will keep the Inquisition in check. Yon weren't bustling down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I'll be safe for now. We find my own, I'll go to the temple to Ilex. The Inquisition must have searched there by now and won't be back for a second time.
Follow if you dare.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree? Canabris in ruins. Descari. Well, 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 and I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun. As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more. I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Arendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Worm.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
So we've already done this place, so... Like all the drunk nobles head.
I'm off!
This is my kind of work.
Some weaponry, huh?
This is my kind of work.
I do what I must!
Yeah.
Can we retreat already?
Don't hold back!
No, there's still demons here.
You should have listened to reason.
Into the fray!
Adventures can wait.
Pretty big area of victim of that spell, though. Still here, even though they've left. The library. Mention. I guess he has both youth and talent on his side. It's too dark. Cast a light spell on one of your companions. Break out the torches.
We do it my way.
Last, it took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on your way here. Drawing your map. See one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope the blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee the first sign of danger. You see, it contains several items that have great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they're discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos may be taken to fever and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through the house, peek into rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. They'll teach any of the opportunists to stay away from the manor. While I am standing here at the entrance, I could clearly hear the sounds of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. That's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me the signal from the study window, wave a torch around or something. You can decide when you get there. On with it.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, time to cleanse this area out. The lock.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yes, he's already taken theirs. Someone to look at the whole area.
Their life ends here!
Abracandolo? Oh, what do we name the little pig demons have? That's their new name, pig demons. I want to sell stuff too.
I would like some time to collect myself.
There you go. Drop, drop, drop. Easily drop, drop, drop. There we go. Now I'm feeling a bit better.
I do what I must.
Onion soup recipe.
The heartbeat quickens.
Flame blade. In the middle of the library. Not the great place for the flame blade to be. Quite a few books. Interesting books. Then
I'm gone.
still
You can handle them, right?
more rooms, yes. They go right in the next room, like if they had gone out. Look at this road there. Just had some trinkets on them, which you should. I mean, in a magical world like this, if you've got money, you should have like a ring of
This is
invisibility.
my kind of work.
all
We
sorts of
do it
stuff like
my
that.
way.
Okay. Half plate. 5 less penalties. Okay, it's armor. Rings, rings. That's different.
Follow
What a
if you
discovery!
dare.
Okay. The second floor. It's not as big as I would be.
I won't let you hurt my friends. That
The inheritance.
Hello.
Guide my
Oh, they're more rats. Look at that tail. That's a rat tail. Do both. Expensive and rare substance.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
The Demon Lords are working together for the moment.
The spirits demand your blood!
You were pretty exhausted today.
We are the light.
late for
They
apologies.
are the darkness. I found
Crap.
Can't you just die already?
There's a crap on our loot.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
I'm off.
Crap's in this.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
I do
Can't
what
unlock
I
that
must.
without a key.
Can we retreat already?
Where shall we find a key? Yeah. I swear I just looked over there.
I must rest to fight another day.
I'm gone.
Hey, you got some magic here, magic scrolls. But they're not very useful if they're not on your person, eh? Should have been holding a bag of holding permanently.
We do it my way.
You're alive, fine work. Means an open, fantastic, I wasn't too late. Follow me. Superlin.
Follow if you dare.
Phoenix is right where I left them. Very good. Thank you for your help. Doesn't look like in the least. I'm gonna unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who've been staying for semblance. Never noticed. I'm hiding it anymore. Yes, I have two secrets. It's in fact my daughter, and I am in fact not the real. Not the real. My name is Darren Wright. My parents were servants to the real family, as they mentioned, on the eastern edge. Generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real person who was just my age. I had no idea where the demons came from. I ran to the mansion. I bolted to the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from Night City, and I was the only survivor. They asked my name, and I said I was hunting their souls for glory. Cheers. Judge me. Bit of life. Wish I had your luck. My thinking at first. The years have given me a different view on things. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I had kept all these years, hostage to them my entire life, strange as it sounds. Yes, legitimate. That is to say, she has resided in this house since birth. Staff thought she was a niece or daughter of a friend who died in the crusade. I never just went them onto that notion. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the garden here. I wanted to unite with a noble line. Name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and therefore plunged into their significance. I did not protest. We successfully had our connection. I was born. I did not claim her as my own. As far as Medivh knows, is the daughter of a servant who died over 10 years ago. I am. Want you to I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. Best teachers and brought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? Discovered my most terrible secret. Cares so much about the name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. To my father for everything he's done. To approve of some of his decisions. Would it be so insolent for me to beg it to? I'll keep it secret. No. Thing to do now. First and foremost, we help in these portraits. Serve no purpose now. Likely be picked to the bone. Will never be discovered. Will these portraits be seen by anyone? I see. To fighting demons, and are you certain? Well then, no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead, but now, follow me, we'll make sure no one ever discovers this. Things here, eh?
This is my kind of work.
Oh, son of it. Made me overweight. Watch over. Oh, did I not? Like, I didn't.
I do what I must.
Come out. We've done everything that we need to do here. Now we're onwards to the next scene. So much stuff just on the ground. No, we leave it on the ground. Like we don't have space for it. No, it's just gonna be some gear. Back to the market square. Yes. Back to the market square. Okay. Let's see. Exploring dungeons, they might contain valuable materials.
I'm gone.
Doesn't mean your friend. And of course does, so. You're under arrest for treasonating demons. Come quickly, drag your feet, and we'll count that as an attempt at resisting justice. Alone, please, I'll show you how we protect our own. So I must have sent you to save me. Glory to you. I was sitting up the stairs. Go back to the good of the city.
Let me draw the first blood.
We can protect our own. That's how little they care about the Inquisition. They're sending them to go find these guys instead of fighting the demons. There's no why in doing what is right. Must we so often be forced to spill blood where it is not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path and of freedom? Thank you. Yes, but what's right and what wasn't? Oh, stunt. I mean, it's good. Go to the temple. Below of goddess. What is that?
We do it my way.
Go up to the temple. Yep. Then we'll go. Yeah. Doing anything that would make us fatigue. Yeah. Make a rest. We'll stop the fatigue.
Follow if you dare.
It's not our risky. It's good to see you. Come sit with us. I'll gladly sit. We'll decide to give you a gift, a special gift, one that we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked his life for ours, who didn't just to take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift, a song, we sing it, we call it Starward Gaze, and it came to us from a true servant of Desna, from a domain in Elysium. That song can gift a soul with renown, vitality. Just listen. And like, was it all? When the music stops, Tony reveals himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Gunibris. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. The delicate twilight envelops this world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. It's standing in a shallow stream of muddling water, deep in a forest. There's no one else around. Unfamiliar climbing planes twinkle around the trunk of gigantic trees, dangling from these branches of vines woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet, fragmented grass stretches out at the tree's root, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which I am standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them glimmer silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sparkling of stars through the night. Tone is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels familiar. It is a manifestation, not of dreams, of fantasies, but of a specific way of looking at the world that only a child could possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or even an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this incredible feeling rushing back. The whimsically twisting streams runs through the silent forest. Toad unhurriedly strolls along it. This place invokes a strange feeling of not calmness, no, in fact quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness in anticipation of incredible discoveries and unexpected encounters. Or then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experience which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Titan rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are bizarre, as though they were deliberately convinced to try the sanity of every taxidermist on the planet. One has a fluttering rings of a butterfly on back, another has a tail of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts teasers and streaming water hooves instead of feet, and spring clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaimed one of the strange creatures. Immediately runs along the stream, staring up the moonlight. Where am I? "Don't you know where you are?" asked the creature in amusement. "These are the plains, breathtaking beauty, and plains of astonishing wonder. But only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonder. This is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. We are, as Atars, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branch of a tree. "This forest is our home. For today, tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 lengths to the south, or an underground cave in the Azrael Sea, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn. We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now it is time to answer. Tell us, what do you want?" Creature with butterfly wings, who has remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you come from. It clings to life. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you take something from this place as a memento?" The Christian hangs in the air, and though the words that Titan utter next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal weight. "Yes, I really want to." The Aztec draw close. "Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by the moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed from evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky. Our race of benevolent celestial natives to the plane of Elysium, champions of freedom and goodness, and choose to travel the plains, helping creatures in need and battling evil. Do not believe that evil can be completely destroyed by campaigns, devoting themselves to showing up when they're needed most, doing their best to help, and promptly leaving, even though some think as the most elf-like of the celestial races. Many of them have animal element or even strange features and body parts. Many take whimsical forms resembling the good fae with whom they are sometimes associated. What just happened? For a second you are surrounded by light, and we heard the music like the music of Elysium itself. Spoke to me. As a sign of Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisition, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course there must be a reason for this. I'm so glad we met you, friend, and not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisition's hand right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We'll always remember you, no matter what. Well, what item was that I just got? No, that one's clearly before, that's alright.
I'm off.
Okay. And now to get out of this area. I've done that quest. Yeah. Now tell us mythic path we wish to go down. Okay, now to pick this. Fail to sneak past.
Save the last one for me.
So yeah, one random demon on our path, huh?
Who, me?
I do what I must.
They spell resistant. Magic's magic. Okay, we'll sell some stuff and also rest.
I'm gone.
Oh. Okay. Greet you with unexpected loveliness. Beyond the walls of a tavern, the once bustling and city lies in ruins. But somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, and raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like a typical tavern loneliness, but nor is it grim. I'll probably introduce you to my friends, the Fearless Warriors of the League of Inspiring Card. Convince Isabella to use. Found in a little party. I think the end times have come. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company could help keep it at the end. I went to declare my support as well. Experience tells me no tears until after our victory. To mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging. We'll be jeopardizing all our efforts. Now it's time to rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon's been driven from Canabras. Face. By the order. It's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andoran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I'd chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle, but risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot. With no regret, you have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Medivh and become a squire for the Hound Hearts. It's a small order by tradition and never had more than 12 members, and a new member is only named after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Woodstone line and provide aid to travellers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common amongst us. I became a full knight 2 years ago, and after laying my men to rest, I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. 4 days ago, before the demon attacked, and am I lucky or what? Famous fencing master from my Von, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon get bored of fighting all the bandits and get involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge. You cannot find a better place than Medivh. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion begins. If I would say that no accident, fate brought me here. I did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums when everyone stole a little, maybe smuggled or guarded stashes, so... But I never killed anyone, and I never did anything real bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and a condemned. Well, of course, I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as my witness, a thief can almost be as useful in war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons ramped through the city. I met my noble sister on the road to Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiance and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Inobide. We set out for Wales at the city gate, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my orders camp. Demons attacked us. There was the same time they struck Canabras. We managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's good to see again. Every little heart counts these days. Tavern in Canabras. Before the fight, of course, she was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't look at us. It's different, I know, the moment I met her. The moment I saw her. There's what made me notice too, so I sat down to talk. I never understood why everyone treated condemned so horribly. I still don't. Good lad. So after that night, I went around to today's celebration is in trouble. Anyone else to turn to or wounded in battle. Don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. Didn't wish to impose. Just minor paladin and the friends certainly want further things to do. Currently, especially now that Canobras has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, there's nothing major about good and evil. Take the three of us, for example. It seems like all you did was save one from the car, from some lesser demon. But look how many people are happy now. We never sung songs, but who knows, maybe thanks to this little one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Carverus. You'll find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, I will help you make reputation. Must suffer my adventure. The Crusade has been given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve the greatest cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary, came to Medivh, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met many. May all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a burglar like me. A bungler like me. But I'm not about to let that miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I've even ordered a ring. The best juror, independent knight order, live mostly off donations, and I'm not just what you call rich. So I want to make her happy, and it takes me 3 months to find a jewel the same shape as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Work was worth it. I lost the ring during the demon attack. Probably never find a replacement. Still in the hike out the city. Like, yeah, okay. So the okay, yeah, no problem. I guess. Boxel. Get those. Okay, I got rid of all the weight. There we go. There, give me some cash. A bag of holdings. No, this is all stuff I've sold him, right? Yeah. holding. Is there anything else I need here? Okay, that one disappeared. Let's go take a rest. Let's go scrubbing now. Okay, when.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
There you go. We've rested. Whoa. Recently, no doubt, it's not clear what happened here, or his body was brought here from somewhere else. Okay.
We do it my way.
Yes, here from it here. Now we'll leave those. Wing Library. Yeah, we'll go to that in the future. But we're in this part of the city at the moment.
Follow if you dare.
What's that there? Another mystery revealed.
Pull me out! Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm off.
Please? Get me out of here!
Correct. Shop last week. Shop.
Hello? Is anyone
Good.
there?
Tieflings. Middle-aged, young tiefling, young female. Short horns. Coming in place.
Is anyone there?
Middle-aged, long horns. Pale blue, dark red hair. Draws it into our hair, so we're hanging around the shop. We've got a couple of gingers.
Please get me out of here!
Long horns. Blue, special blue, scar on nose, band of gold. Stitching wouldn't mind getting better. Long horns, medium tail, pale blue, dark red hair.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please get me out of here! Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting, mostly. But this last while, I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades. It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need.
Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier. I've been waiting here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
I can't even see it, really. Basement.
Ha! A trivial task. I do what I must.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm the owner of the shop. I'm not sure I can own anything now. Nothing. Recently. We've got tieflings. Redhead. Yes, there was one who came in, spent a long time looking around. He was a person on means, he could tell by his clothes, asked me to show him chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected something was off. Everything up left, nothing was missing. That put my mind at ease. Like green cloak. Noble lady came here, ready for equipment for the crusade. Back like that. Yes, I've known him a long time, not know him at all. He's been circling around my shop for years. Place like a free museum. I look at the moon of the abyss. I chase him out, but he just stopped looking again. I didn't think he's fucking me. I didn't think I need. Yes. Green cloak, long.
I'm gone.
Long horns. Blue eyes. The tiefling who wears a green cloak is a traitor. I'm to decide at last what to do. So, Melron? themselves. Okay. It's him, right? Ginger long green. Over this, I will get you in the end. There, I'm taking away position. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the best. The best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us so that he could swap the amulet in the chaos. He thought it would get nicked and he'd sulk off, meet his customer. Following it. He said that when he got to window display, gone. Of course, he had time to get the off the person who ordered it, and then give it a toss, or just get glad we got to the bottom of it. What are you gonna do now? Clear out the place sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. Already dead. We're already dead if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hand. Outside is here. Or should we fight it? Good decision. Robbers to pleasure is me. That's a sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Yeah, no, he took it. He took it. Nothing. Listen, Chief, when you guys be a minute, come see me, discuss with you, but for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground. The buildings above is ready to crash down on your heads. Like, no, he definitely took it.
Now, what is that?
On it.
Interesting. We do it my way.
Notes. Mechanic book, balance 2-5. Make control. Performance content.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Wait.
Ask nicely.
No, I can't talk to him at the moment, can I? Okay, there's nothing here. Is that a... There. The library. Okay, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all. Yeah, I doubt there's gonna be
Might
many
be
mimics
trap,
here.
might be treasure.
I'm off.
See that? It was just standing there. A statue. What the hell was that? I found the griffin statue. Huh? Oh. Okay.
I do what I must.
That was weird. stands before you. Fleck of blood, greets you with death. Excellent. And these my men about to burn. Trader who picked their way into the ranks of the Crusade. Oh, he's winking at you. What the fuck? Lied here, they're traitors. That didn't work. They must
I refuse to accept their statement.
Damn it. No, I shouldn't have tried to do the one with the athletics check, huh?
Tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
For you, extremely strange. Space. You press the space of elves, even on their deathbed, has completely abandoned the terrific specimen. This can be found even among the best. The elf how very intriguing. If you please, I'd like to pluck out the hair from now, manifesting on your chair. Interest of science, of course. Thank you for my rescues. Sorry, haha. Lose your name, gone, printer gone, and there's no one to ask what it was, so instead of a name, a person can pick any word that is good. And what do they? I don't know. Yeah, fluoride, you know anything about it. Decades, but only today did it take flight. Why? Do not know, but I'm glad this ancient summer came to an end. He had a long story behind him. Yet the real tale is in the beginning today. No, not reveal his secrets. I think your path will cross again, so you can ask him yourself. Storyteller. When I was little, my mum and father used to tell me stories. More does in my dreams, but I get them in the morning. So I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it is you who has a story for me. Please get my thanks once again. Please don't rush, I'll struggle to keep.
I'm gone.
There way over there? I don't think there is.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It went splendidly.
We do it my way.
Sure, I'll take him back. A griffin. Like, yeah, that was weird. No safety. Tieflings. Repaired. Let's get out the tower. Still on moon.
Follow if you dare.
Wolfen.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it? Thieves have their ways. Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over, but only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel, huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days? Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that. Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. This isn't just some shiny trinket. First, maybe some rich person's just dying to buy it. We need to put out some feelers and see if anyone's in the market. Second, maybe it'll come in handy. And besides, I spent so many years looking at it. I imagine things like, what if my grandfather left something else and my grandma spent that too? Maybe I could have had my own barony already if things had turned out differently. Or got some decent education in the capital. They're all just dreams, but the moon is right here. You've got to hold on to what's yours, Chief. Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Ah, no bag of holding. Seriously? Damn. Bulk sell. Nothing, huh?
I'm off.
Here's a few asks you to bring me. Definitely thanks to click what you did, indeed. Having a follow to aid me is most Effective and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plunge the depths of knowledge unknown, and scale the dizzy heights of future discoveries. Happy help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries accessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it, I lead the way, purring, proudly staring into the face of the gods themselves, and you, my little follower, walking behind me every step of the way, growing now my deepest force and admiring the profanity of my intellect. So what, who are you? Oh yes, my new follower, so what I was supposed to do? Oh yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your modest achievement, trying to induce you to strive for even more. As such encouragement, this principle of any training. And settling by the abundance of my gratitude, I do apologize for putting you in such a weak position. Such as it would take me to the ruins. I'll mark the big cross here so you won't forget. I'm glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you because you are my most in-law follower and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge, and also because you're the first person to ever ask me about. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world wound and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed grey robe and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the question for his absurd appearance, and do you know what he said to me? He said, I am the answer, but what is the question? Then he walked off in the direction of the world wound. Next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar experience. This time, I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ear sticking behind the mask. I am the answer, but what is the question? She said, before taking off towards the wound, and then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider it that's one of my myriad talents. After all these guys weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Canabras, a place which is marked as nameless ruin even on ancient maps. This place I must go and unravel the secrets of this place. It will be my go-to discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. You know how to find a beehive in a forest. You need to catch two bees, set them free in two different directions, locations of the forest, and you remember the directions they fly. You take a map and draw lines showing the bees' route. The place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes. By the way, forest bees do not make any honey. Principle here too. For a couple of months I tracked the strange persons in the mask, observed the directions in which they were travelling. I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimated routes, and made a discovery. All routes intercepted in the nameless ruins. I haven't sliced idea. If I knew what was in there, I wouldn't eagerly go. Yeah, that's all I need to know about the task. That you think? Well, this experiment was successful. They have no poetic talent at all. There's no reason to spare. Having a gift for poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would be a little too much. Besides, I'm busy and have no time to spend writing poetry. Last 5 minutes. By the way, did you exact amount of time to finish guilty? Okay. Be prepared. Find some allies. Talk to the storyteller. The storyteller's over there.
I do what I must.
Yeah. Okay, my savior, I recognize your footprints, determined footprints, benefiting a determined person. Let me thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as appreciation. We're looking for me. Was desecrated, they waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. Many wardstones, and only in the one guarding Canabras did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside, vulnerability the demons will surely use. They're able to bred the blight inside the Wardstone, corrupted to make it their weapon. It frightens me to think that it will be capable of. The Wardstone must be destroyed. Some insight. So extent is more of a gift. I can see the past stories that have happened. I touch an object and shard. Besides its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day, I will gather them all. I'm afraid I don't have an answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, or to understand how the world was created, that is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning, remembered with fear even by those not born at the time. A demons invaded the city. A crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best: kill and desecrate. They say they covered the Wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splattered blood from top to bottom. Could such abomination darken the radiance of gift of New Day herself? The locals think it is possible, but who knows? It's not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even if terrifying Balar. Their attacks were rebuffed, and they still reached their target. I think that this is what, when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone, it wouldn't have grown on its own, but Rukari himself has now come to take advantage of its weakness, to open their absence that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabras. And when the demon lord strike the blow, the wicked stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones. Dying roar of Silver Dragon, the protector of the city, at the same time felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I advise you go where I perished and search for these something. I kind of this. Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from the object. If you don't mind, examine it. Hunger, my many legs bring me into the lair of my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body vested with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head with a long beak that is also yearning for more food. Leaves me with a screech, stupid, greedy wrench, which only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wing, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects sitting, and I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today, I summon my swarm and then fly to me. They fly to me, envelop me in trembling cloud. Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limbs. Her limb, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters the bones into the flesh. I reach her pitiful little tiny head and tear it off along with the shards of meat. Victory, I am stronger. I am the son of the winged father. Appealing stories like this are difficult ones to find. Demon. Even looking at the Wardstone is difficult despite this corruption nesting in it. It still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clutch the stone, held so tightly it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the Wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it all grows. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers grasp painfully a harrow light. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that has yet to happen, or rather might happen. One of the roads to the future, one possible future. Never before has anything like that happened to me, but how? I am not an oracle or prophet, or is another riddle from the past that has caught up with me. I must find out. Seeing stones have been that have happened. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen, I don't know why this is happening now. This is one thing I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. It's a sign of coming change, great change. at it. No, someone strong and determined enough to restore. Resort to extreme measures about what I was doing had to be done. Minutes ago, agreed with you, but things have changed. It deserves me, make efforts never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. I appreciate you believe that somewhere in Congress manuscript by the witnessed Earthfall. I would like to examine it, but no matter how I try, I fail to find it. Mentioned manuscript exists somewhere in the and the archive. When I visited, all these crusaders were nervous about a strange blind elf interested in their secrets, and understandable. Crusade naturally made them a little paranoid, but now very curious and informed enemy. I would be grateful if you see it. Okay. Radiance. The sword it was used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Proud, Terendrele, protector of Canabras, you devote your life to saving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I'll be able to find out something about you in the unknown. Ripon, I sense intelligence but seems denied. What we see in the past. Pearson is doomed. Demons attacked right when we left the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope, we built you as a symbol. The land, mauled by the best, could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat, no, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes into the night through that southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I am standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They sieve around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They cannot be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run into the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmer of the sword I see through my closed eyelids in the light of the summer sun. I smile, open my eyes and call out, "Hey Draca Spawn, who wants best trophy of the night? You want know my name? You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand. You want to carry it favor? Oh, the echo of your lord, bring them in my head if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfirmed wings. The waves clash against me, sputtering my armor with bloody forth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the floor of the tower. In the heart of battle, I see face pale down there, looks up at me in desperation, but he cannot help. He carrying 2 wounded on his soldiers. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. That is what I am fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places. I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recalls, tearing the handle out of my blood-sickened hand. He fires up, but falls somewhere far behind the wall. By the road being taken by these fleeing. No more golden glow in my hand. The night comes in on me, filled with sickening, mocking demons, laughing, Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous and dome ray, accept my soul. It has heard it many times. True Crusader, touching your memory is so cleansing. Numerous possibilities. I slide out of stuff swiftly. I watched the army as warriors led by my lord. I swing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am radiance. Tremble, city of Dresden. My lady has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge. Glory day is not over. Battle ahead. One thing to do. We'll do that later. Yes. There's an item with a story. He knows it. Out we go.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Way down there. Hmm? Now I need this one place. I just want this one place. Left. After this, then we can go discuss the plan and what we need to do. Canabras burns. The city it should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see that light in you. We stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Wherever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see.
We do it my way.
Right, this is the best part. Give it, idiot, no more looting. You'll sit tight here and wait for the order to attack the defender's heart. It's the last bastion of the Crusaders' resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into their best will fall the Crusaders and the defender's heart. The city's ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. You go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his left dog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I am in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty disparate. Keep out of this class or curse all of your excrements to wither and drop off. Everyone listen to me. What we're going to do is looking for a fight. Flex, well, you got one. Enough worm. I'm in charge now. The strongest, no looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack defender's heart or fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart. Greybor, I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back. Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret. I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me. I hope you act wisely.
You're so sad. Please take care.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
Follow if you dare.
This is my kind of work. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. You can handle them all, right?
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'm off.
Alright, there we go. All gone.
I do what I must.
You, Pavement, what are you doing here? Scribe. Need to plague one. Valuable Crusader artifacts. Those are referring of use to be transported and saved from the looting and destruction. As a place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in a few hours of an assault, but there are some objects of interest. Turn your back and everything that isn't now to the floor will be gone before you turn back. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieves ain't never led to anything but harm. Trust me, if you thought the way you thieve, don't be useful. Valuable letter. I'll try to eat the letters.
Are we ready to move out?
Ladies wrote letter, carefully pack again.
I'm gone.
The area now, You guys gonna come do this or what?
This is my kind of work.
Must have been something else there as well. I could have sworn I already did.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Right there. Something.
There's something here.
See?
This is my kind of work.
Loot, loot. Like a book. There's be a book around here, right?
This is my kind of work.
Okay.
We do it my way.
Did we find what? None of them are golden, so I don't know. I bring a faith, angels. Robbers of demons. Faith. What are we talking about? How are you? I think I forgot. I am Eldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My facilities are failing me, but at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel, but I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, next I can't remember where I put them. Amnesia, the ability to eliminate. Keys. Over door. And they get. Oh, we already opened all the doors. Will you help? Defensively. Really safe there, but how can I leave the museum? What happened, don't you? Thieves, rob. Can we give them a dose of the battle mage? Gains of fighting demons. Now you find it hard to believe, but the first crusade, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the crusade, and those two in the paintings. I met them, you know, when I was a young man studying under the master. They had no airs of grace about them. They walked among the mortals. They spoke to us and healed our wounds. I remember especially well. She was a special unearthly wisdom within her. On that hand was known for his daring, and younger crusaders idolized him. Now the twins, we don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left somewhere during the Second Crusade on a very important mission, they said. But I do love looking at this painting, remembering these days. We embassies of the heaven. Questionable. Angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and father, or sisters and brothers. As we understand them, angels come into being from reincarnated souls or from the pure essence of the upper plane. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although they're not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of even kinship, but the case of the silver twins is rare still. Two angels who emerged from one soul, what can they be called themselves if not twins? Oh, the great garrison.
Follow if you dare.
Because we've already searched everywhere here. But the victory. You dealt with all them.
That was easy. I'm off. Interesting.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I do what I must.
You are my favorite egg.
Together we stand. Lead on.
Does this one also give me the achievement, or did it have to be the rolling one? Let us see. Take this person.
This is my kind of work.
Whoa, it's way over there. Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay, we're out of here. Oh, no, loot first.
We do it my way.
It's back to life. Back to waking. Greetings. Are you not who? What? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memories and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city were who the heroes were kept here. People who used to come to this place to remember these heroes and myself and the others. Living memories you woke us. So here we are. Living memories. What? Yes, we'll go there later. We need to get back to the Defender's Heart. Detailed location. Yes. Like, especially if you can't click things on from a certain angle. So what has happened?
Follow if you dare.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well? You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
Glorious pictures of Orcish Horde, Lebed Chieftain, long time ago, centuries in the past, before the invasion.
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Ervar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours. Now, let me think. Strange, the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes, I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again. That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? Oh, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you? All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canopus, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Stem citizen, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. Forgive my words. Well, I don't really know. Just failed to be a stomach play. Seem to perish, will the not so good survive? Yes, it's not like him at all. Joining the Crusade is a tradition among many nobles, but was not too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known of any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of luxury surrounded by a gaggle of who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores too. He was a hero of the First Crusade, kind and honest man. At the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran a foot of the court. Somehow, perhaps by lecturing him on his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be forged into a chamber pot. Of course, he didn't help keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it. He used to be her most loyal commander-in-arms. I was there receiving an assignment for Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It was a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count was like as a person, but as for his talents for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague on the estate. Who knows? Could be family matter. The Count is her family's cousin twice removed, or something like that, but I think he simply enjoys infuriating people, Crusaders and low-grade servants especially. Event, I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Carnivorous. I only know that there was a great feast in honor of birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a serious disease someone had unleashed on their estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins, but the young Count survived because of his healing ability, I suppose. He does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the skills. Like asked. Has been cleared of demons. Great, there we go. I'm ready to go. What? Let's go. Let's attack. Guess I'll save. Time to attack. There we go. Cure, cure, cure. Now to battle. Everyone except this mountain. A man who slept through it. Did it? Was there something else I could have done for be prepared?
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Like 9, 10. Spell focus. Persuasion. Allows me to craft scrolls. I can't get these ones though. Necromantic. Okay. A tier 1 spell. And tier 2 spell. Commander did. Like I'm gonna do. Commander did.
I'm off!
They got our back.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, wait for me to go. Ballet. HP fast go, but definitely smuggling. But
I do what I must.
yeah, I'm sure she'll be interested in it and hearing about that too. Like how did this get here?
Can't hide this from my eyes.
I'm gone.
No, like mainly food. But there's a little bit of other stuff.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, what happened to them? Did they?
You can trust me.
It was damage when they threw a giant stone in it. And it, yes.
We do it my way.
Nothing we can do that. Nothing we can do about that here. We go up.
Kaya.
Okay. Let's see for demons.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Follow if you dare.
This is my kind of work.
Tieflings? Something you're gonna do, right? Yes, it is about. No, looks like it's not. You're a fool if you think that.
I do what I must.
And that's just a bit. Yeah, that's just the heavy stuff we left here.
Can we retreat already?
Take you!
We already left that stuff there for a reason. No.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
it. Don't come near me. Get back. I'll see. Okay, they got this nice teleport power. Don't mind that, eh? Nice, easy teleport anywhere.
What do we have here?
Yes, we can. Okay. No choice but to go down.
This will hurt!
Don't really have much of a choice now, do we?
They gotta start running.
Yeah.
Follow if you dare. I'm off.
This will be the stuff of I'm gonna rip them in half.
Where it came last time, right?
I have a hunch.
Because I remember that. Board opinion that. Knowledge.
This was simple enough.
I learned this from my grandpa. Can't hide this from my eyes. Oh, they'll regret this.
Yeah, there's a lot of the map here.
Okay, wide open!
Retriever of invaluable ingredients. It is alchemy laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the most impressive effects.
A mere flesh wound.
I'll hit you! You won't stop us.
Strike with you! You should have
Into
run!
the fray!
Blocking the bloody way in, huh?
Surrender or else!
I was blocking the way in.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
So I haven't found one quest item.
I'm gone.
I have a hunch.
I think I did it!
Pretty good, aren't I?
Very dangerous poison. Take me to the second floor. Let me explore this area first. There you go. Thank you for your grateful servants. For suspicion, may nothing like. I love you, child. Or do each one of you separately. Simple, my thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, and I cannot help you. You're the most desirable of all women. No other goddess come close to your beauty. Next to you, the dull lamp, dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you? Alright, accept your love. Kai's parliament shall punish yourself, wash away your sin with blood, and my love the divine incarnate. Just gouged out his eyes. Accept it. I'm a knight. I need to look. Wait, who's there? Blasphemous, come disturb us. Argument. Horrifying. I think I'm going to be sick. Sacrilege. He's making a mockery of what is most noble to us. Dispel magic. What did you do to me? Get back with my eyes. Not like the heretics. Please reference me. I'm alone. Morse.
No mercy for the wicked.
Is that the book he was wanting? No. Oh, great. Drop all the armor. There goes a ton of weight. There we go. Okay, what is this?
I'll take care of it.
We will win this war.
This
Where
war
else would I
must
be?
end.
Yeah?
Well, yes.
Don't mind me.
A bright future awaits us.
Something wrong?
You're a good person.
My skills are
Open your
absolute.
heart to me.
We should move.
I have no idea.
Follow if you dare.
I have no idea how that works.
Now what is that?
Chip, photographs of the bin system. Unable to disarm it. Let's see if I can do it. That might be harder than it seems. See, we avoid some death by his breath. Well, the way ahead is clear now.
Can't hide this from my eyes. Clawing time.
Turn him in right there.
This is my kind of work.
Broad. A couple of us are exhausted.
This is my kind of work.
Do not fear.
What?
Do not waver.
This guy come? Where are they coming from? That's another way to the next floor. Save here. Because I don't want us to accidentally do something. But my people are exhausted, so we need to rest.
You there, beggar girl. That filthy bird of yours has befouled my tent. Wash this at once.
Washing. When I was little, I loved doing the laundry with my mom. We had so much fun. Thank you for reminding me of those days.
Okay. Maybe a bit too much time passed there. Dang, 9 hours. Pretty lengthy bit of time.
So tired.
No. Yeah, there's a couple rooms with a couple demons.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I do what I must.
Okay. To the second floor. Go in here, we're over here. There.
I'm gone.
I would have averted my exhaustion.
So, Taya. So, Taya.
Yeah, I didn't even. Okay, I didn't even see that there were demons there.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We do it my way.
Third demon.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
The other side. Up there.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good.
The light, take you.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go. Another one summoning all these wolves. Elven notes. We need to be finding these elven notes, huh?
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Downhill. Went over up that way. Did I not
I'm off.
reloot them? Okay. Leaving the area, apparently. To the second floor over here. Yeah, that's just elven notes. It's not really anything else.
I'm gone.
Guess maybe you need a certain amount to.
What do we have here?
I won't let you hurt my
Into
friends.
the fray.
There. Looks like we might have to go into the basement, huh? And then go across, and then up. So make sure to destroy some of the castle when we left last time. There's another quake, and to just destroy the way up. Didn't destroy all of the way up on the next floor. Just destroyed a small section of it.
Follow if you dare.
Oh.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Diamond dust and magic power.
This is my kind of work.
I'm off.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Huh? I don't really see her here.
I'm gone.
Oh.
ask me?
Why is it giving me this option? Okay, you definitely can't do that.
We do it
You are today's sacrifice!
That's
We will
From
fight!
me, I'll take back.
chance. You can't actually do it.
We are walking on dangerous ground here.
Victory of Living Hearts for the ritual.
I'll choose one from over there.
This will be the stuff of
That's over here. Is there a way up? So we really have to go to the basement. Let's go to the floor. Let's go to the floor. Let's go to the floor. And we go over there. Possibly here, right? I don't know if that's a possible kind of trick. Oh. We just got a key to somewhere. All the heavy stuff. We don't have enough
No, what is that?
ones yet.
This is my kind
Bag of holdings. Biography extract. Some ranks is the coast. Alongside her and a sword. A little bit of light itself.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, and then that's the ritual site. That's the basement. Okay. See if there's a way through. Let's get me keys. Oh, well, I gotta check. Whatever. I think we should be able to open it from the other side. Okay, so we definitely haven't been over here before.
I do
Is
what
that
I
a
must.
trap? It might be a trap.
Their life ends here.
I wonder what was going on. Like, huh?
I found
We open this door. That door opens as well.
something.
That door.
What do we have here?
Getting some big demons out of the abyss. Yeah, those are the little ones I all love. Open a vent. Potion of faith. Sure. What an interesting,
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
interesting place to put it. Kill the demon that was in here?
I'm sure
Did not.
they need
I'll
us to
cut you
harm,
wide open.
right?
Yeah, they raised them from the dead.
Drown in the holy light!
I'm gone.
This guy's... Nah, that's just armor.
Impossible!
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last!
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, You don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen. There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. Its century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling. Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come!
Get back!
Curses! Ugh. Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Yeah, well, we gotta get to the third floor. Leave it there. We don't want all that gear, since there'll be a lot of weight down there.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
But like, yeah, it's literally right there, and there's no other way, so it can't break the ground or anything. They should have been doing, since... I guess we can get a flying spell, right?
Pretty good, aren't I?
A portal. Okay, upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things: an ambush, deadly spells, or horde of enemies, but not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Mega or her henchmen, only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Titan once again hears a searing chorus. This time the voices seem louder, more insistent. One step after another. And suddenly Titan sees the Wardstone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is not monolith emitting light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place which Dakari struck looks like a festering wound from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep through the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other dark red. The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifice made. Their words reveal the truth of the ward stone. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mankind from the demonic threat. They made no complaint, they asked no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels knew Drakari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors fall, the ward stone will become a deadly explosion that will destroy everything around it. The other obelisk in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down the fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped, it will allow the ward stone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal tremors discovered in the ruins of Carnivorous is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who are subdued to it, restore it to its full power. Yes, but we have not chosen the Aeon path. Red Warrior. Red Warriors speak of pain, lies, and disillusionment. The words reveal the truth of the ward stone. The barrier surrounding the world rune is built by the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Each injury dealt to the ward stone these angels experience is physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow privileges about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their fallen brethren, hasten the triumph of Drakari and his servants. Once the Greystone has become wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk prisoners beg for forgiveness, while others pray only for death, but all agree that their existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Cerberus is a perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for these who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Lodestone along with all of its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None of those will be able to claim victory, and it will gift a merciful death to those that want to end their suffering once and for all. Make a decision. There it is. The fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen. The fate of Carnivorous, perhaps even Medivh, now rests in the hero's hands. How will he proceed? Whether this crystal chalice may hold its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with its inhabitants, or it will mend by killing the angels defective within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and make the stone intact for those who wish to remain. But somewhere deep inside the hero's soul, the familiar ire stays. An endless rage and hatred will happen. Destroy the angels. Lord quenches the anger, buffing them peace. Cleanse of destroying the fallen celestials. Okay, so we've got to go do one of these. Cleanse. Oh, yeah, I probably should have got the, yeah, so you have to get the storyteller to actually look at it before you do this, because it just blows up. A righteous hand never misses. The chisel strikes, destroys the fallen angels who have submitted to corruption and betrayed their brethren and sacred mission. The warriors of light greet their deliverance with a joyous battle cry. Cleansed of corruption, the stone fills with blinding light. The crusaders succeeded. The angels' battle within the Waystone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this is no guarantee of safety for the future, but what happened here can happen again. The Leaves can no longer rely on Elome's gift as they once did, but the danger has passed for now.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Blazing vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the waystone has blown off the roof of the Grey Citadel. The Grey Garrison. The waystone's energy suffocates you, and through your flows into your allies.
That? What's happening to me?
What are you doing here? How? Ah, I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway! We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
They will break against our resolve.
Crush them all. Yes, more demons have been summoned. But that does not stop me.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
Monago! To me!
Staunton, my darling! I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape. Don't do it. And why not?
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word! She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours! Your lies about forgiveness and redemption!
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold him off! Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together. and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
Rely on me.
Okay. Ah. It's the Papa Mo. Okay. Sure. Now power.
We do it my way.
If I lose my sword, I lose a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Code of the Paladins of it.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabris, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabris. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself, and it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans, and I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck. Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev. Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabris will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order. Please, don't your majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court to Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders. Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Daskari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canabris' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonin and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabris. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Canabris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Okay, and that was Act 1. Well, straight into the next part. Queen is coming.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed. There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
family journey while you expect encampment. Okay. Yes, a few more quests, huh? Opening, wipe out relic. Beginning of a long road, banner of the citadel. Yeah. We'll do that later. Because that's the end of Act 1, so we'll put it in. That will be enough for us today. So thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. Until next time. Bye.